seconds. I'll be right there. Appreciate you all. How's it going, everybody? Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the streams. Hello. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, Noise. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. I'm doing laundry also, so there's going to be times where I'm going to be walking away from the stream. It is to do laundry. How's it going, everybody? File in, file in. We are simultaneously streaming as the new huge to YouTube, Twitch, and Noise. If you're on YouTube, think about subbing to the channel. It's free. Hitting the notification bell will notify you for whenever I go live or whatever comes up. Think about liking the stream or video. If you like what you see in the content in this video, we are our indie showcase of Lingo Part 2. If you're coming in later on through the VOD, I appreciate you for viewing, first and foremost, but also think about leaving a comment below. I'll see it, and I'll interact with it. If you're on Twitch, equivalently, think about following. It is also free, and if you want to, you don't have to. No pressure whatsoever. Think about subbing to the channel. By all means, I get it. I couldn't afford to sub to all of these creators myself also. So, just as a heads up, if you are unfamiliar or if you forgot, because I know sometimes before in the past I've forgotten, if you have Amazon Prime, you do get Twitch Prime, which means you can sub to any creator that you want for free using your Amazon/Twitch Prime. Again, doesn't have to be me, just letting you aware that it is available to you and it would be appreciated. If you're on Noise, think about following over there as well. Noise is a newer streaming platform that has opened up its streaming to anybody with like 80 plus or whatever games in their catalog that you can showcase. And granted, they also have an other games and indie games and just chatting category as well. But it is a platform in which the viewers can play the stream, meaning that the viewers within a team by themselves or in a team of up to 4 other viewers in the chat, you can predict what's going to happen on stream. And if you successfully predict the next thing that will happen, then you get points. Earn points with your team or by yourself again. Compete with the other members in chat to see who can predict the best in the stream, who can play the stream better. I, as creator, can also see top predictions and the least predictions. And I can, if I wanted to, help you guys. And this kind of becomes a rather bonding between streamer and viewer and viewers with other viewers. I hear my washer almost done with that current cycle. Where was I? Yeah, and to give an update on Noise, they just released just chatting predictions with examples like swearing within a certain amount of time frame or being AFK for 5 minutes, like what I'm about to do when I go do the laundry and swap things over or move washer to dryer and add new clothes to the wash and such. Yeah. New prediction game in the just chatting category. Super exciting. Super duper exciting. We are continuing today with Lingo. This is our second stream of Lingo. We did, I feel like, a decent amount. From what the community that was in the stream on Twitch yesterday was telling me was that like I got a decent amount done. I have a decent amount of level 1, and then there's level 2. So we're making some headway. Like going in blind and using very minimal hints or like I guess like resources like a thesaurus or an anagram. I still want to try and stay clear of anagrams and a thesaurus and stuff like that. I want to try and stay clear of them. And yeah, I did close the game. And so when I reopened it, I'm back in the main area, but I do kind of remember how to get back to where we were at the end of yesterday's stream. But before I hop in to the game, let me go deal with the laundry, get that going, and then we can start the next, we can start on everything. See you in a second. Okay, we're back.
Will you adjust my camera real quick? A little higher up. Thank you. Okay, we're back. Okay. Well, I have a manual washer, and so I'm going to be taking multiple trips to the washer and such. So, this is Lingo. This is a word-based perspective, also puzzle game where you are given hints as to what you need to type on your keyboard as the solution. And more things open up, as you can kind of see, as you progress. Where we were is these portraits are like checkpoints. I actually don't think I've been in here. Oh, I was. These portraits are like checkpoints in the rest of the area. And so we were here. As you can see, the world has changed. We need to go over there. Okay. And this is where we were when we left off. We needed clues, which is up here. And we were doing these, as you see that they are completed. So we need, I think, these middle three, green, mint, and numbers, which we already finished. We can start with mint. And how these have been hinting is where these green pillars, so the boxes that the hints and stuff are in have various colors, and each color does something different. In this case, green is kind of like perspective or environmental clues. So you need to find out what blue in this environmental clue means. And how I got toil is if we go back downstairs, in the position where that pillar would have been, you see the letters T-O-I-L. Toil. And that's how we got the solution for upstairs. So we need to do the same in going to the position where mint would be. You find a 3-letter word. And it is like roughly here, give or take. And I am seeing O-I-L. That's the next. That's what I'm seeing. And that's how we solve the puzzles. So we're going to find green downstairs. I think I know the answer because all the green text here, it says backside, back sideways, right? So I assume, because they're both, I think, eight-letter words, as we kind of figured at the end of the last stream, that it's probably going to be backside and then sideways. So I'm going to try that real quick. Upstairs. Bam. And so this area is now done. That I'm aware of. Sometimes there's invisible walls. Hey, Fran! Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. How are you? How's Fran? How is everything? Hey. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. And then also, long time no see. Yeah. Like we see each other like in passing, like what it feels like once a year now. It seems. How is everything? The clues written in green here, up, back, sideways, on stairs, is referring to going this way, and then back sideways, and on stairs, just as like up there, is like the clue to get here once these are unlocked. I'm okay, could be better though. How are you? Honestly, same. Honestly, same. 5. So I'm looking for a 5-letter word. And green means it's in the environment, so it's around. I think that is like a dead end, or it's gonna take me to a dead end. Okay, so like where the words were here before, right? Up, back, sideways, on stairs. I see we have letters up here. S-W-I-M-S. So let's try swims. Okay. That do anything though? Go upstairs to check. That's the second time I've seen that. It happened last stream too. Where it's like an upside down pyramid. Okay. Anything down this hallway? This is this. Ended my notice into work. Gave a 2-month notice. Pissed off, even though I've been there for like 2 years, and I'm finally putting myself first, and they are being rude about it, and so I'm finally going back home, maybe changing careers. I also recently left my job. And well, although this time, though I was there for almost 4 years, I didn't give them a notice. I just left. Something happened, and I was just like very tired of how the bosses worked, and it just wasn't working for me. And so I left. Hope that everything goes well for you. I hope everything goes well for you, Fran. No, it's not where I want to be. Hmm. Anything new open up that I haven't seen yet? No, not there. Do I have... First one. Rose? Oh. Oh, sorry. Rose. Love being a chef, but I reckon I'm gonna change careers or work as a chef in the hospitality, as at the moment, and no time for my personal life. Oh, in hospitals.
Yeah, because I've been a chef, well, working in food and beverage for 11 years, and every time I leave and like do something else, like I just love working in a kitchen, and so I usually tend to go back. Right now I'm taking a break from the restaurant business. I'm working somewhere else right now, and obviously I have more time to do this and stream. Less in April. I guess right now it's April. Less this month coming up because we have a lot of jobs that we have open that are filled up. However, right now the job is allowing me to do this a lot more, which is great. I appreciate that.
Lilac. Ooh. Pacifist. Is that a flower that I'm looking for? Because all of these are flowers. This is a carnation. What's a flower that rhymes with pacifist? Pacifist. I'm not great at flowers. Don't know. What would you recommend, as I'm only 20? Take a break or do something and maybe go back? That's what I did. I don't know if it's the best, but every restaurant, is in a way kind of starting from scratch. Like, obviously you have your previous memories of and what you've learned from the last restaurant to incorporate into the next one. But food and beverage is so much stress for little reward. It could be stressful, and I understand that. The last time I was pushed over an edge in food and beverage, I took a job in retail, worked there for 5 months or so, and then I just missed working in a kitchen, so I went back to working in a kitchen. And then we moved, and when and that was stressful, but it was less stressful in a bad way. It was just more of good stressful, just it's business. And so we did that. The stress came from others who weren't able to perform tasks at the expected level. That was really the most of the bad stress. I became sous chef and all that kind of stuff. And then my wife and I moved out of the state to another state. And then when we landed, I took another job in a fun, atmospheric place of an escape room job. That wasn't great payment-wise. It was fun while I was there, but the job is very commission work, and it you only get paid for the escape games that you host and stuff, and that doesn't include the travel time. It took me an hour to get there, an hour to get back home, and sometimes you won't even know when you're gonna get your job, a game to host until an hour or sometimes two prior to when it starts. And so And so no matter what, if I had a scheduled game or not, I would still go down to work for like 4 hours and just hang out, not get paid because I didn't host a single game. Sometimes I would get a late last minute game, but if not, then you're just down there for like 4 or so hours, not getting a single game in, and then you go home, and that was not making any money that day. And so I was like, I'm just gonna go back to kitchen work because it's consistent. I know how to do it and whatnot. And then that was the current job that I just left. I was there for nearly 4 years, became kitchen lead, and when the food and beverage manager left, the owners took over, and they didn't have any experience outside of that current restaurant bar. Which they haven't worked in, but they took over the bar management and the kitchen management, and because they didn't have any food and beverage experience, it didn't go. It slowly over the last year and a half or so just became unbearable. I'm looking for a flower, I think. I'm removing letters from antechamber. To create a flower. I'm not good at flowers. This is something where backseating I'm fine with. This is where I'm fine with backseating because I don't know flowers. I got the obvious I got a ruby here, I got a rose over here, I got lilac. I need words that rhyme with pacifist. I got carnation because it's just right there. Carnation. I'm not good with flowers. Antechamber. I need to remove letters from the word antechamber. Keeping the order of the letters. I'm just taking away letters. Does it end with MER? Does it end with ER? I doubt it. A 5-letter word. 5-letter word, and I'm just taking away letters. So there's no U in antechamber. Or an I. Never mind. It wasn't a flower. It was also a gemstone. It was also a gemstone. Okay, so this is a gemstone. This is a gemstone. Second deep. So pacifist. This would be amethyst. Love it. Okay, so this first row seems to be flowers. This second row here seems to be gemstones. It's gonna be a little bit easier. This one is adding letters to make a flower, and this one just seems obvious. That one just seems a little bit more obvious. Nine. So there's 9 more of these rooms. Each hint is in a color of box, and each colored box has a different rule you need to apply, but not just the color of the box, the positioning of the box. So red, centered, head level, is removing letters from the word. Blue, centered, is adding letters to a word. Black, if it's centered, if black is centered, it is reversing the order of the word. If it's higher up like this, I'm essentially doing a couple of things. I'm taking the sound of the word soar, soar, reversing the word, but keeping what like the rules of the sound is from the default word. So instead of soar, reversing it would be like rose. And so that's how we got rose, which is there. Yellow is an anagram. When it's centered, it's an anagram. So this would be ruby. We already got that. White, when it's high up, it is a homophone. So you look at lilac, bam, lilac. And then purple, we still haven't figured out all of the purple rules. I think I have mid is kind of like a combination of red and blue, where it's like you taking like half of the word out of the equation, and then you need to figure out, given the clues around you, like what other half of a word you can add in to your remaining half to form a new word. So it's a little tricky. And then higher up, it's just a hard rhyme. So this one, pacifist, amethyst, it's a little off, but it's closer to like a hard rhyme. Where blue, if blue is up here, then blue is kind of like you're finding near rhymes. They're not full rhymes. You're taking the sound and you're finding another word close to it that keeps that sound. So it's like a near rhyme. But since this row is all gemstones, I need to add letters, which this one I believe is sapphire. Each one has their own rule. I have my notes for what they mean. I haven't figured out everything just yet, so we are slowly filling this out. It's 8. Wait. There's no more rooms. Anything behind these boxes? I actually haven't looked at all the boxes from every angle. But even if they did have like another one on another side, they share the same word, usually. I already did you. Are any of these not actually walls? Spread one on a wall. I'm going in like sideways because I want to make sure that I can't walk through these. Or like I'm looking downward. Because I want to like see if I'm going through the wall or not. Oh, is it this wall? Yeah, okay. Currently there's nothing in this wall. Oh, wait. What? Okay, I teleported. That's a little annoying. Red, we're removing letters. I assume lime. Are we looking at fruit now? Okay, now we're looking at fruits. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't want to look at the paint. Yo, what's up, Doc? Welcome back. Okay. So we were here. Oh, nope, other side. Okay. Did that unlock anything on this side? Got the gemstones. We got flowers. Ah. Airy. Airy. This is plum. So we're still in the fruits. We're still in fruit area. We're still in fruits. Hairy. 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 Is it? It's not just berry. No. Wait, how many letters? 6 letters. Why did chat pause? There we go. My Twitch is freaking out. Because it's just every 2 seconds it's like reloading my stuff.
If anyone also wants to, they can go check out
YouTube. I'm on YouTube, also streaming live on YouTube. However, the delay is a little longer on YouTube than it is on Twitch. If you want like a 3-second delay from what you type to me responding to it when I see it, check out Noise.
Noise is a new platform. Go check it out. I'm on there as well. I'm currently streaming to all 3 of those platforms.
Harry. Airy. Airy. I'm assuming the word, like the sound I'm keeping is like airy, which is berry. But it's a 6-letter word. Airy. 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 Harry. Give me 1 second. Let me come back to that. Harry. Wait. Blue? Blue. Oh, duh. Man doesn't know the color wheel? Yeah, I do. Of course I know the color wheel. 4 more. I did that one. Did that open somewhere else? Harry. God, it's not berry. Because I did berry. And it's a letter short. What are you? What's keeping that sound? Harry. Is there another room? Aha. What is this? Once again, this is adding sounds, so it must have all of this word at least said.
Right. I know that. I'm trying to think of what fruit is keeping the, like, that sound, like Harry. Because I try, it's, berry is 1 letter short, but I'm assuming it's some kind of berry that I can't think of. Red? Red. Yeah. Red. What? That's what I'm trying to do. but it's only 6 letters. So I'm like, because I initially was like raspberry, and I was like strawberry, but they're too long for the word. So I'm trying to think of like what is keeping the sound, like that hairy sound, remaining in the topic of fruit, because this whole line is fruit. What fruit is this? Oh, I got it.
Sorry, I'm more of a black cherry person. No, I like cherries. It's fine. They're fine. Then we're here. Emerald? Okay, that was easy. How many more do I need? Actually, don't know. I already did you. I did those. I already did that one. Never heard of black cherry? You haven't? They're not really black. Did any of these open up? No. They're not really black. They're like a dark red. They're like a really dark red. Oh, hey. Still in the fruit area. Gemstone? Wait, where are we? Fruit, gemstone. Oh. What letters am I adding to make a gemstone? No, it doesn't end with a P. Ends with a P. No. No.
Diamond, no. Opal, no. I don't even know why I said diamond. No. Top. Oh, topaz.
Got there. And then you are the flower. This is done. Easy. Okay, that's this area. You came in a little after, but I finished, I think, this area. Got all of this. All of these are done. That was easy. That break away from everything really helped. Got swims from up here. Yeah. And I'm trying to think if there was anything else in this area. For this area? Or for the... Is this area have its own title versus the maze? Because I have the title for the maze. This is separate. Oh. This one? No! I didn't mean to walk this... Okay. So we're here. That's the maze. What was this? Here. Am I missing anything from here? Oh yeah, I need to go in there. I have more rules. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The maze is done. So I do need to go in through here. Because I need to figure out... There's other puzzles in here. Okay. I don't know what green down is, though. On the ground. It's... Keeping the green theme, it is environmental, and they're next to each portrait, so I assume that they correlate to what they're with. Or they're just one of them, but this is a longer word. Left. 8 letters? North. Down? No. It's not south. That way. Not down. Not south. Let me look at you. Oh. No. Back? No.
It's not behind. Down. Floor? Ground? Floor? No.
Trying to think of like solutions left. Okay. To help, the fact up is north is a mislead. That's rude. Then that doesn't help. I figured like this word is has something to do with this being left. Is that not it? If that's not it, and then this north is up. Down is south, but that doesn't work. It's not down. It's not floor. It's not... It could be the 1, 2, 3, but that's one letter too long. But that also doesn't describe down. Oh, I don't know why. I'm just throwing that out away out there. Right is a letter off. Could this be something to do with the maze? I'm not too sure. Not exactly, but you have seen the info to solve south. But you obviously don't remember. I mean, so... No. Air? No, there was already air. Fire? Yeah. Oh! And I did see this one in the other room. You were in the fire, water... You're right. Oh, I don't remember where these were. I'm sure I came across them at some point. This... Yeah. Whoop. Nope. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Thank you. That was this one. Oh, okay. Okay. Let us find... No. Where the hell... 3. These could have been hustling. Ugh. That's a word. Bustling. No, I was thinking glistening. That's not right. Glue. No. No, that isn't. Or does it? No. No. Because that only leaves, like, the L, G, and T that doesn't fit in that kind of format there. Colors. Color. We have color, and then we have a black wall. What word is that? Come back. That threw me off because I was looking for... No! God damn it. Welcome back. Hi. Do y'all have... This is Wonderland. No, where... Okay, welcome back. Where could I have seen... Thank you. This is the maze. God damn Rustin Reeds. Where could I have seen... Jesus Christ. Let's go here. One more? Where? Where are you? Where is he? Where is he? The church? Are you talking about the where we learned the long, like the chaining blocks? That area? That kind of looks like a church. Said where could I... Oh, okay. That's it's a possibility. Could be there. Where is he? Where is... This way? And then we go... Oh, I'm on the other side. God damn it. No, never mind. Where could I have seen... Don't know. I don't know. Let me back. Take me back. Thank you. Oh, hey, I found 4. Where was that? Blue? In the blue area? Just figure out how to get back there, I guess. Welcome back. Blue. Oh, this is gonna get annoying. I can already feel it in my bones. Salt. Salt. Ward. Light? No. Letters short for 1/5. Yep. Oh. Oh, hey. I was in there at one point. Oh, God. There's so much! What's in here? Blast through these. Stuck in the middle with you. I'm afraid to go all the way around. I'm afraid it's gonna, like, teleport me somewhere, and I don't want to be there, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, God. Where are we? Backside. Actually, I was looking for this, because I remember seeing this at one point. Don't. I was actually looking for that at one point. Okay, where are we at? We have an apple. I don't want to look at it yet, because I don't want it to teleport me somewhere. Learn. Turn. Learn. Turn. Adding letters. Backside of blue. I assume you did green? Maybe? I don't remember. There's so many. Turn. Turn, learn. Turn, learn. Turn. I'm adding letters to you. I'm both taking away letters and adding letters to you. Turn. It? That's not even... That is how you spell it. Turn. Adding letters... What's the theme? What's the theme? Does this teleport me? Are you a door? You are a door. No. No! Damn it. Take me back. Damn it. Damn it. I need to find this word. Okay. Root. Spice. Why are you spice? Root. Why are you spice? Damn it. Why? Root. What's the themes of yellow? Yellow. Oh, hi! I just took the wall out. Oh, you know, I never thought that these were the same room. But kind of works. Spice. I'm trying to think of, like, what... Like, why root for spice? Like, obviously there are roots that are used as spice, but that doesn't mean that that's what low yellow is. You know, like what, like within the theme of yellow, why does root make spice? We'll figure it out. On the next adventures of Dragon Ball Z. Damn it. Damn it. I was trying to jump over that. Where are we? Okay, cool. We're back here. Viewer room, can't go into. Usually black is kind of sealed off. Where do you take me? Oh, God! That's actually a funny... like, it's not the best red, low red, but that's funny. Eh. Okay. What is the antonym of a waiver? Of a waiver? Oh, this is not even the waiver that I'm thinking of, right? Like, this is like someone who waives? Because a waiver that you sign has an I in it.
No, well, yeah, like a diaper is like part of a baby, but like usually when you see things like this, the part of the baby would just be like, you know, arms, legs, and stuff like that. But I mean, yes, obviously, because it could be an old person. Sometimes old people wear diapers. You know? What is an antonym of a waiver? Someone who waves. Someone who, like a shaker? That's probably wrong. What's up here? Decide. 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 Something side. Decide. Decide. D-side. B-side? No. Side. D-side. Right? I'm like, I feel like I'm right there. I'm not saying it right, but that's how that word is said, is, or decide? It's decide. Duh? Like, duh side? Duh side? Because that's a different word entirely. Because... What do you mean it's a different word entirely? Because we're looking for a sound, right? That's what we established in the red room, was that it's kind of like the opposite of blue, the top blue, where you're... Although y'all did say, I think, top red wasn't the best clue. You think it says a word meaning to make a choice, right? What? You think it says a word meaning to make a choice, right? Yeah, that's not... The word side is not what's on that block. But if we're keeping in the theme of what we established last stream, that it's kind of like blue, where the sound of the word is involved, and SIDE is another solution that would fit in there. Murder? Another word for murder? Kill. It's not homicide, right? For murder. Not homicide. It's not kill. For gods? Deity? So to murder a god would be... I'm also trying to find the word that is opposite of waiver. Hold on. Because the words I'm thinking of are longer than 6 letters. Give me a second. Because I also have to find the word that's a 6-letter word. It's a 6-letter word. Gosh, I have one word stuck in my head, but it's like a 12-letter word. I didn't count, but it's like up there. It's like a double-digit letter word, and it's stuck in my head. And that is now the only word that I can think of, and that's upsetting to me. What is a word to murder a god? Because I get what you're saying in that, like, the dia, like, dia from deity, and then side as in, like, homicide, right? Deicide. Deicide. Deicide? Deicide. You're telling me to say this like dia? Deicide? I don't know if that still helps me at all. Like, I'm still stuck on, like, this and something being in the front. Deicide. Deicide. shop, diaper, bowl. Deicide. Right, but this is not just the word decide. Decide? You want me to say it deicide. I'm trying to. Deicide. 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 I'm trying to, like, just say it so, like, maybe another word clicks, but my brain is looking at this word and it's just saying decide and not deicide. 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 Oh, am I spelling it wrong? I was spelling it wrong. In my head, I thought decide did have an I in it. Oh. That looks wrong to me. I thought that that was the spelling for the word I was thinking. This looks wrong. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like this. I thought that the top word was the right spelling. Ugh. Okay. So now there's this area. Oh, that whole section is just blocked off. Got it. Are you blocked out? Yeah, you are. Anything else in here? I know those are going to be important. I know these are important. I just don't know how yet, because I've seen a decent amount of them. Colors. I'm looking at all of these colors. Windward. Windward. Reducing some letters, adding some letters, taking half. Could still... Oh, wait. Hind. The hind is still there. Or the IND, at least.
Yeah, I had to look that over after solving only via the black.
Didn't realize I read the red block there wrong the whole time. The thing is, like, it was a little different for me in that I thought I was reading the word right the whole time, right? Aren't touching, so not a chain. Well, I know they're not a are these touching? I guess they are touching. I just figured that it was keeping the theme that these were kind of similar. But I guess they don't have to be. Hinder. Shin. D. With. No. No, don't look at that. Well, right, but I wasn't thinking that they were chains, but I was thinking that the words are related because they're so they're just next to each other. Like, this has, like, stuff like that's been happening, like, the whole game so far. Where, like, even though they're not touching, the words are still similar. Or, like, the pattern between these are, like, similar to those, and I would assume these. I wasn't thinking they were a chain, like the long black one or something. Dined? That's not even... Damn it, I hit caps lock again. Damn it. I didn't want to... God damn it. I hate the size of my keyboard. Keyboards are so small. Windward. Windward. They do help. Knowing one definitely helps the other. Rewind. 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 Rig. Rig. Don't touch the keyboard. Rig. Or I can just get out of this. Rig. Words. What are words? I don't even... What are words? No, that has a D in it. Oh, could it be? No. Did I add a letter to the middle? ING, ring, string, no, string, ring, ring. So, string, string, no, ring, string. Ring. No. Outside of this, I can't. Oh, outside of this, couldn't think. Rain. Did I spell rain? No, the other way looked right. Where am I? No. Rain? Yeah. But it wasn't right. Yeah. Doing it the other way didn't look right. Right. Rewind. Looking, I'm taking away letters, adding letters. About half the word or so. Reward. Oh, reward. Rewood. Right. Doesn't fit wrong. Directional right? Right. Rewind. Which is like going back, like, reverse? No. What? No. Letter short anyway. Or letter over. Or I need a... Yeah, that was a letter over. Rewind. Wind. Wind. Or wind. No. 2 letters. Ind? Is it behind? Okay. Right behind light. Ward. Reward? Yes. Okay. Forward? Hey, thank you. 2 out of 5. Light. Light. Forward. Be kind, rewind. That was a movie. That was a fun movie. Forward, behind, right, light. Does this still right? Interesting. I was in there already. Apple. Flower also. I forgot. This blue wall was a walkthrough, right? Yeah. This was just a circle, like a go around. This was the eyes. I'm a little nervous to go in here. Damn it! Two out of 5. So we're here. Oh, there's an 8 there. Oh, we're here. A. Earth. Water. There's that. Air. Where was this? How did we get to this part? Here. Right. Right. What are you? Earth, water, air. That was fire. God, I'm so sad that's not nature. It's elements, but elements is spelled that. I swear. No. Water, earth, fire, air. These are the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little girls. Still haven't seen the other big blue numbers, so avoid for now. Oh, is this a 7? Keeping big blue numbers in mind, we go cha. Oh wait, into here, cha. That puts us down here. Did you say it was a 7 last time? I remember you telling me to like just go back to it later because it's just a lot of letters to. All right, where are we? Okay, sprig. I almost put spring. Rips. That's not right. Oh, it is. Releases. Oh, yeah. Rips. Chum. Fish does make up chum. Roots. I mean, some roots can be spices like ginger, galangal. But that's a different color, right? That's like blue low. Hill. Thing? Hill. No. Hill. Antonym for hill. A mound. That's not it. That's synonym. Opposite of mound. That's why I said plain, because it's just flat. Unless I... Sky. Cloud. What is chum? Chum is just like pureed fish parts. Unless there's another kind of chum that I'm missing. Chum is just fish. Chum is fish. People use it to like fish for sharks and stuff, where you just throw a bunch of chum in the water. Dang. Night. It's pureed fish. But root to spice, I guess pureed root could be spice. You don't have to puree it to make a root like ginger or galangal a spice. I also don't think I've learned the exact rule for up here. Chum is broken down fish. Anyway. How did we get from... Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I got from fine to knife. Other than obviously, like...
Yeah, I'm trying to remember... Because, like, all I did was just... Well, I think, didn't I solve the lower blue before the top yellow? No, I might have solved the yellow top first because I was thinking at the same time of the lower blue. I don't remember which one I solved first. Fine. Fine. Knife. Mask. Skiing. Antonym for hill. What's an antonym for hill? Right, because blue, the low blue is blade. And blade helped me get knife.
And that's how I solved the top yellow. I mean, what is a hill?
A hill is like a mound. Not a mountain. It's a bump. Opposite of a bump, I guess, like flat. But could also be something in the sky. It's from fine to knife. Okay, forgive me if this is wrong. Okay. I think I kind of get it. It's similar to Top Black, but it's kind of similar to Top Black. It's a little different. It's still keeping in the theme of yellow, but it's like it is taking the syllables of the word and then reversing it. So instead of mask, you're taking the syllable of sk, am, asm, I guess, was what I thought was asm. Was that you're rearranging different syllables to finding the next. Because it could have been scam instead of asm. Ask. I guess the syllable of mask is ask. So I guess reversing that instead of mask. Top yellow is any order. Oh, this one between knife and mask, it is in the like you are taking the syllables of how the word still is, just like what you're doing for black, but with black, you're fully reversing it. I guess you are still doing. It's similar, but within the vein of yellow, because this is instead of this one is because it technically I think the syllables for mask, even though it's a one syllable word, would be mask. So it would be skma, but breaking it even more apart, ask, then you would get chasm. And then that makes sense for hill, because a hill is like a dome, so reversing it into the ground, you get a chasm. Right. Asm. So if you go ask, the reverse of that would be asm. Right. Oh, hi. Tick. The paints. Hold on. The is tick. Paints. So this one is gonna help me figure out. I got from root to spice. I got from fish to chum. Paints to a 3-letter word. That's why I went with die to start. Oh, it could be spelled different. Like, it could be this die, but that's not it. The blank is tick. The talk is tick. The 3-letter word. Not a direct reverse. A direct reverse of mask would be something like Kazam. Well, no. It was what I was saying earlier, was mask is a 1-syllable word, so that there's not really... It would be... Yeah, Sam. Not Kusam. Because there's no... K is not the syllable. It would just be a K sound. So it would be Ksam, not Kusam. Or Zam, which would still be an S sound, not a Z sound. So it would be like Sam. But then if you wanted to break it down to 50-50, then it would be mask, which if you reversed it would be skma, and that's not a word. So if you broke it down into thirds, you could go ask, reverse that as or as . Don't you worry. That one's making sense in my head. Regardless of how it is, the actual ruling is, it makes sense in my head. Paints. The joy of language. Yeah. Paints. Paints. The is tick. The tack is tick. Paints. From root to spice. From fish to chum. Paints is to... Huh. Gosh, I really was hoping it was die. The paints. The something is tick. Where are we looking? Don't mind me, I'm just bouncing around while I'm thinking. Oh. Okay. Fish is to chum.
Roots is to spice. Paints is to... Which honestly, die might be the reversed answer. Like if the clue was die, then the answer might be paint if this is the scenario. So what would be the reverse? Like what is right?
The blank is paints. Because we're looking at like spice. That's broken down spice. Or broken down root to make spice. We're thinking about fish and breaking down fish to make chum. We are breaking down paints to make art? Yeah. Okay. That is a 3-letter word. For me, it was the 3-letter word that was... Okay. That seems like the art is tick. I found myself very autistic. My wife is autistic.
I just have ADHD. Potentially schizophrenia, but we won't go there. I also have aphantasia, if you know what that is. Oh, artistic. My wife is also artistic. You know, like the $1 million freaking alcohol markers and a bunch of different paints and a bunch of different stuff. The art is tick? What does that mean? What is tick?
Oh, the artistic. Duh. That's what you're saying. In the corner of this room? Oh, yeah. Oh. Spelling. Okay. Big room. Yeah. 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 I already did this. Yeah. Get me out of here. Welcome back. Nope. Fall through. Okay. Welcome back. Another thing down. Indeed. Anything else here? There was a flower, right? There was a flower painting. I did you. That's you. That's you. Flower. Take me somewhere. Take me. Take me! Okay. What's in here? This was the eyes thing. This was that. This is... What? Okay. Let's go to the yellow real quick. Oh. Let's go here real quick. No. Did you lead anywhere else? I don't think so. Oh, hey, it's the smiley face. I just noticed that. Okay. Excuse me. Crossroads. We go here. Oh, I didn't do this. Yeah. I didn't do these. So this is what? What? Or oh, though. Oh. Oath. Oath? Gel. L. Ledge. Okay. Okay. I hit the T. How dare you? Is this not also still turn? No. Oh, this is a longer word. Oh, because you're connected to you. I hate it. Return? Hot crusts. It's, that's wild. Fuck. I don't know. This is mid? What? What are we talking about? This is mid. Oh, you mean the wall. Yeah. No, I figured. Yeah, sorry. I figured this was mid. I was just trying to rearrange the letters in my head.
Crusts. Hot crusts. S-H? No. Something shots? Her. I've seen people mistake it for a top. Oh, I mean, that's fair. Because it's like slightly, it's like because it looks like a mid between like middle and top, but I've seen other walls like this that I figured like that it was still a mid. Yeah, the height is like slightly up, but I get it. Hot crusts.
Let's look at letters. What could it end with, right? It could end with a CH. So if that's the case, then we're looking at like, oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm seeing the word truth. But does that help me with anything? What letters do I have left? Truth. It's both my T's. C-O... C-O-S? Is that my only letters left? 2 S's. C. That truth, cussy. No. Hot crusts in your area? Yeah. Oh no. Not truth. Is it? What did I say? C. Not you. C-O. SS. There is also like the word cross in here somewhere. What does that leave me with? T, both T's, H and a U. Oh. Starting with TH, thrust corporation. Thrust corporation. Hot crusts in your area. Where's my notes? Give me a piece of paper. We're gonna look at these letters. Rusts. Plural. Yep. So it could end with an SH. We'll scratch that out. And that leaves me with these. I can spell crust shot. That's funny. Hot crusts, getting that crust shot. Getting crust shots.
Getting crust shots by Hot Crusts. Brought to you by Thrust Corporation. Thrust Co. Hot crusts. Hot cross buns. Hot cross.
Hot. Looking at hot cross. Not locking that in. All right. That doesn't make sense. But that leaves me hot. I can't do hot cross. There's only one O. Cross. Dot cross. Crust. Rust. Trying to find words in my head. Rust left me with what? An O and an S left? And a C.
You know what? Let me mull this over. Give me 1 second. I need to put laundry in the dryer. 1 second. Okay. So let's look at possible words within this. I was looking at cross. I was looking at shot. I doubt crust is still a part of this word. The word rust. We also have trust, like, off of that. See the word cut. Rut. Truck. A truck. Row, cross. I already have cross written down. What do these leave me with? Cross leaves me with T, U, T, H. Tuth. Cut. Two crossed. Shot. What does that give me with? Shot takes U away, U away. That gives me a T, give me a C, give me an R and a U, and another S. Scrut. Shot scrut. Scrut. Shot. Oh, I see it. I see it. From shot scrut, I see it. I see it. If I just rearrange scrut, and then I get an extra R. Oh, short butts. Shortcuts. Oh god. Okay. That's the 5 dots. Perk. Perk. Horn. Nor. Perk. Horn.
Nor worker. What? Earn. Earn. Irk. Cur. No. Horn. Or. 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 Worker. Nor. Horn. Horn. Nor. Horn. 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 Oh, it could also be oh. No, but that would still be I have a cur. Horn. Nor. Or. Or.
Or.
Jesus. Let me come back to you. 6-letter word. Irk. Horn. Write that down. Follow this hallway real quick. Oh no, did I lose that spot? No! The eyes. Eyes. That isn't creepy at all. Corner hollow. That was that corner. Words. Damn it. But where was... This way. That is... Brown before was like... Pine cone is... Seed? What is a pine cone? Is cone made of pine? Oh, oh, what kind of tree? No, not elk. That's a elm. Nice warm up. From what I've learned, pine cone from pine tree, acorn, oak. Okay. I. That's a 7. If I am to remember, adding letters here, here's a white 7. Keeping that in mind. More big numbers to ignore. Oh my lord. Wait, no, take me back. Okay. This doesn't take me up. Down this hallway. Wall. Wall. I can walk here. This was easy. Ceiling. Thin wall. Wide wall. Oh, sorry, floor. That is a window. That is a door. That is another floor. He's wall. Other wall. He sees stairs. Oh, hi, stairs. This is picture. This is portrait. This is, by the way, these are all gray panels here. Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, no. Or. Oh, no. Is that what the... Oh, no. This is that what I'm looking at here? These are flowers. Roomed. The room. What are you? What is this? So that's effectively the grade tutorial, right? Is it just like what it is? Like what the item is? Is this 4-letter? I assume that's also a wall. Oh my god, there's so many walls. Ceiling? Okay, that's not walkable. Or walk, like, that's not hollow. Wall. That looks like a floor. Oh! You bastard. You don't remember how I got there. God. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. There will be a point to clarify sometime later. That's fine. How did I get there? I don't even remember. It was somewhere in yellow. The crossroads. You're here. No. Did we go back in? Is this a 1? Or am I doing this as like yellow? Or sorry, white, not yellow. Which is a synonym, right? Start. Okay. I know. No. Oh. I forgot. Wait, hold on. Makes up. Sorry. Blue low. That answer part the solution. Not bread. The loaf. No, the loaf makes up. If I recall the red room right, you had continent and you had ocean. That made up planet. So the loaf, or like bones, make up the skeleton, or like, you know what I mean. So it's like the loaf makes up. What? It's not bread. Part of a loaf. But that's wrong. Isn't it? Because no, you're if the continent and planet makes up sorry, continent and ocean make up the planet, if the bones make up the skeleton, then the loaf makes up the thing, not part of the loaf, because that was blue. That was low blue. Was that hints made? No. No. The things made up blue. Never mind. Things made up the solution for blue. This is the opposite of that. Right, same with plant. This loaf needs to make up solution. Loaf. Loaf. Why can't I think of anything outside of bread that's a loaf? Loaf of bread. Loaf of. Why can't I think of anything else that's a loaf? Loaf. 5-letter word. Fried crumb. Could be smaller than slice. Come back. Come back. Because obviously I'm going to have to go through all of these colors, I assume. How do I get you? Back there. So there's a flower. I don't want to touch the flower, although I might. Not teleporting me. Do you not teleport me anywhere? Heard. Like, it's getting... Do I have to do it from the other side somehow? No. No. Should know what's after third. Yeah, it's fourth. Solve from here. Oh, you mean like I could do this? Got it. Oh. What? You're here? I don't want to take that. Eh. So then where are we here? What's over here? This is backside of yellow. Okay. So I can wall snipe things. Got it. Got it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I lost a word somewhere. We were here. Did I go through here? I don't think I did. Might have to do something to unlock that. This is the wall. This is the room. I almost typed in room again. And that's where I fell through. There's context to where those are, but or where they're used, but almost never required to progress. That's fair. Interesting that was bedroom and not. I guess because of here somewhere, but like I was in my head. Wait, it's mainly a speed tech. That's fair. I was like looking for like a word that meant flower, like bloom or something like that. But fair. It's we're in another green maze. We're at a wall. Okay. Let's hit all of the walls. Only through gray I can snipe, though, right? There's not like anything on the other side of... I'll have to open this, it looks like, from the other side, right? Nothing. Now we're back where we were. To the stairs. You did check the bedroom. Hey, it's all of these guys. Nope. I don't like those. I haven't been down there yet. Where like the red and yellow connect. There's some purple stuff over there. I think I see the orange tutorial over there. Stuff. I feel like there's something here. I don't know if I was clued into what that could be. I feel like there's something here. You teleport me? No. Here's these stairs. This is the stairs I came up. Is there a wall that I don't see? I guess. Yeah, I knew it. Go back in here because there's a area that's not this area. That I've lost. And by I lost it, I mean, I don't know. I remember those. And we're here. God damn it. Times, no. Don't remember where it is. What was the word? Irk. Something. I'm just going in a circle now. Damn it. Irk Horn. Where was Irk Horn? Nope, this is the orange area. Damn it. Here's here again. Go back through here. Never mind, this was here. God damn it. Somewhere in red that I haven't done yet. No, I got that. Which is this whole area, if I recall. It's not like a extra who's what's it's, right? Here's this. I don't know how to get into that room. Or in here. Just here. You were north. We did this puzzle. I remember that. That's where we got north from. Go into green. I don't know. Nope. Here. What was down? So that's what we got here. Which we did all of this. Right? This area is done. We got, bam, we got Fearless. Back in the tower. That was that area. Swims is there. Which is funny because you can kind of see it from here. That looks like the purple tutorial area, but I don't really know how to get there. Damn, that leads over here. God. Orange, dude. These oranges that pop up are something. This is the maze. Here is where I need the, well, the other side. The stuff. Oh, hey. Was that 4 out of 5, I think? 4 out of 5 fives. And a room. Did you? We did you. Seeing if there's any other, like, 5, I guess. On the wall, and then we can go back to blue to do 6, and then find 6 sixes, I guess. Let's see any on the wall. Hi, snowman. Bam. Where is this? Is this just a dead end now? Fuck off. That was that. This hallway. That way. Anything this way? No. No. Back here. This room. Over here. Finished this. Going this way. There's nothing there. Let's just hop through here. Now we're here again. This is fine. Okay, haven't figured that out yet. We are here. Backside of this. Yellow. Going back to yellow because I'm missing a word and I don't know how to get to that word. Always lead me to the welcome back. Back there. Damn it! I looked away for 2 seconds. Here again. Okay. This is different. Is it? No, this is the same. So I was coming through there. No, this is different. Different layout. When did this open? Ah, you. That's blue. Tower. That's one land. That one hallway. Oh yeah. There's a 1 here, and I haven't figured out where the other 5. That's 5 out of 5 fives. That wasn't that one. Okay. We can go back to blue just to hit 6 now. Mine yellow. That was there. That there. Like it leads. Black again. Goes over there. Nope. Nope on a nope. This looks like the same. God damn it. So confused. I don't remember where that word was. I didn't even solve it yet, which is like irksome to me. Damn it. Where? It was in some corner of yellow. That I'm aware of. I don't remember which corner I took to get there. Damn it. It just leads down the same path. God damn it. None of those. Not that. It's not that one. Take me back over this way. This takes me out of yellow, though, if I recall. Yeah. Yeah. Can I go back that other way? No. You. This is here. Damn it. I don't remember. This is take me back to blue. While I'm here, I can hit 6. And I guess I'm looking for 6 6s now. I already see the room, and I see my mistake. Balls. Back to blue. This was orange. Art. 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 Art plus art. Hmm. Something that's a word. I think it's with an E. Sleuthing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take this a different approach than we did with hot crust. Similar but different. I'm gonna start with lower words that I could make up other words. So here I'm seeing is. I'll actually write the full word. Hustling. That is in. Sure. It. 3-letter words that I can see here is. I mean, we not a word, but ing. It might still end in ing. Just like rearranging the other words. Uh, tin. Oh, I think I see it. So I was thinking of the word glint for a second. Glint. And that left me with SUH. And I was like, that doesn't sound like anything. But glint and suh
For some reason, I saw the word light, right? And that does give me sunlight. Does that do anything? I see a hallway. That H separated from the other stuff gave me that word. Is this just light? Light. Extra letter. Light. Like. Oh, wait. Because you kept light, you have sunlight. Night? I know that's a theme of a lot of the time in this game. Like night. There's a lot of themes of that. Purple. Sight. Taking away letters. Is it keeping this? Right? Cool. Synonym of bright. Is it just light? Synonym. Bright. Not dark. That's an antonym. Not light. Bright light. Bright. Shiny. Smart. Synonym or bright. Synonym or shiny. I tried smart. I thought that was a decent guess. Like it like steered away from the sunlight, light, bright, but then it's keeping within this theme of a color. Sunny? Okay. So there was sunlight. Sunny. Shady? Darkness. Sunny. Antonym of sunny. Five-letter word. Brown. I still have to figure out brown. Wasn't cloudy. Or just clouds and one letter short.
Pine cone. Pine tree. Acorn. Annie. That one's gonna be a little. Huh. Huh, 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 huh. Give that room for right now. Back to red for a second. That's my third 6. No. Oh, well, I already looked at it, I guess. Okay. That one. This area is done. Swells. Swell. Swell. And that's level 2 over there. Let's not go there. That is Wonderland. Sword is over here. God damn it, I'm so lost. Damn. Wait, where am I? Oh, this is this area. How did I even get here? No, back it up. We're removing letters. Then eight. Like, how do I get over there? Damn it. I still don't even know how I got there. Panda room. God. Blue. I think I'm at 4 out of 6 sixes. It's in a corner of yellow. We solved this. Oh, thank God. I made it in time. Bastard. Gosh. I don't remember any checkpoints along the way to get... Sorry. Hey, what about that room with the red-blue panels with the night-night? You ever finish that? Where was that? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't even remember where that was. Hidden room off the start? this hidden area. Oh, cool. Plenty more to do. Yeah. Always plenty more to do. Dust. Adding letter. Let me look at the red over here. Just read. Did. Did I take out my letters? Where am I going next? Is it like the combination of the two? Like, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. What if it's still trust? mm, taking away letters and adding letters. Right? That's what this is doing. Trust. I'm removing letters because it's red, but it's also linked to blue. So I'm adding letters as well. Need to make a word. What word am I making? What word am I making here? Yeah. Oh, I got that. Taking away letters first and then adding letters.
Trying to figure out what letters I need to take away. Rust to make a short word. Rust. Rust.
Rust. I mean, that's what I did with Rusty. So I knew that. I was just trying to figure out the word. Because I did Rusty as like my word. And I just had to find the right word. I knew how to do that. By yourself. Is this just the same? Is this just... Okay. Oh, hey. Didn't even notice that it was on the same wall. Look at that. Is this the... Where... And now the properly show purple is like red, blue, and sequence. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was thinking earlier. When I was getting red, blue, and then I immediately was like, oh yeah, it's just purple. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not remembering which hallway I've gone through. So this is the new. What if I went back through this way? Do I come out by corner? Rust. Night. Let's go all the way. This was how I got here? Oh, is this room done? Is there not like a... the blah blah blah? That I need to type in? Somewhere? I'm looking for like the thing that I type in. Is that not here? Oh, that got me back here. Orange. It's orange. Where does this take me? Nowhere. That's fine. Where do you take me? Do you take me somewhere? You take me somewhere. Art gallery. Yeah. Okay, you took me somewhere that I didn't want to go. Back to blue. Here we go. God damn it. Where? How do I get back to where that was? And it's gone. How do I get back to there? This is blue. Don't look at it. This is the panda room. God damn it. I have to do the thing, don't I? Back this way. Back to the beginning. That's the tower. Was this way. No. This is different. This way? This way. Yeah. Okay, so we're here. That's funny. This is just the same hallway. Here? No, that's there. That's the corner. Here? Uncover. Uncover. Oh no. Oh no. It starts. No. Fine. Taking. It's connected to height up here. Don't mind me, I'm just typing. I don't know if you noticed, but if there's a panel with no input, that just means the answer can work as the other block. Oh, you're right. Oh no. These share the answer. Are you talking about this one? But if there's a panel with no input, that just means the answer work as the other block. Hey, what's up, Gerard? Very damn sorry I'm late. It's working on or mid. So hype can be considered either top or mid purple. Four letters for abyss. No, it's not just abyss. It's a four-letter word that rhymes with abyss. Up top, the word. No, it's not miss. I already tried miss. The word up top for purple essentially is just a hard rhyme, just like a hard rhyme, not like a closer. It's for the most part a hard rhyme. In the center, it's essentially like a combination of red and blue, where you're taking away letters, but you're also adding letters to make the next word. So because I took away the H, added the T, hype also rhymes with hype, so that worked. Alumni, you're taking away all the letters for H and adding and making it high, which rhymes with alumni. Essentially that. Wouldn't be miss, but with the P. I doubt it's piss. Doubt it's piss, my guy. Abyss. Abyss. Would type the word, but auto mods would bite me. Yeah, that's a good possibility. Abyss. It's not really. But yeah, I wanted to try it. Oh. This. Words that rhyme with abyss. Four-letter rhymes. I'll come back to it. Sweat. Feet sweat. Feet sweat. This? No. Damn it! I accidentally hit. I hate. There's just like keys on the keyboard that gives me a hint, and I don't want the hint. But now I know it starts with a T. Is. This. Maim. Name? No. Name. Same? Chair. There. Morgue. 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 Like to share some answers. Yeah, that's how I find some of the answers easily with certain ones, just because I remember them from other tutorial rooms or from like areas just in general. Like night, the words NIGHT and KNIGHT are used around the game. Morgue. BG. No. Gerard, we're looking for words that rhyme with morgue. Luigi. Morgue. The word in my head. You don't get the joke. I don't get the joke. I assume it's something anime. Morg. Porg. Fellow zombie VTuber. I don't really watch a lot of the VTubers. Not for any particular reason. It's just not on my feed of people. I'm aware of like a handful. That's fair. I'm aware of like a handful in like the Alpha Red like community. Like Jaden Animations has her own VTube model. Yui in that group has their own VTuber model. Some other. I know you and Ruse. This is probably the rare instance of a bottom purple, and I love it. I don't have bottom purple, do I? No. I don't have notes for bottom purple. Human. Is this Morg? Morg. Gerard, get on this. What are words that rhyme with morgue? Borg, Forg, Porg, Lorg, Jorg. I'm just throwing out consonants at this point and just hoping something sticks to the wall. Borg, Warg, Rorg, Rogue? The rogue doesn't rhyme. That doesn't even fit in the letterbox, right? Rogue is a 5-letter word anyway. Torque? I don't think that's right. York? Sork? I'm spelling it backwards out of curiosity. Twitch chat says the Black Guy in Teen Titans Cyborg. That's not a great rhyme. Not a great rhyme. I don't like that one. Does that mean this is Cyborg? Because a lot of the time when they're stacked, they share the answer. But why though? Because that's my only floor purple. Is it because human is half of a cyborg? Like if we were looking at like these, you're taking parts of the word to make another word. So is it like human? Human is a part of cyborg? As a mecha and Alta Lita man? Should have known that. But it's not that's a hard rhyme because it's not a direct rhyme. Because you're looking for like the B throws it off from being a more like leveled rhyme. It's not like Cyborg or something. Morg, Cyborg. Middle is change some letters. Top would be change some sounds. So bottom would change part of the object in its literal sense. Yeah. To be honest, I'm thinking Borg, but the lettering threw you off. Still got a couple here. These are gonna share the same answer. And since they're in the middle, we're changing some of the letters.
or we're like taking out some letters, we're adding some letters. And so I initially thought state, because between the two words, this kind of is like a nice like middle word, but it's not the word state. Think of like some other words. You're thinking glare? That's a large step from the word start to get to glare. Keep in mind, the answer for both sides is going to be the same answer, Gerard. I can still try it, though. No answer is necessarily a bad answer. Depending on, like, I guess, the color and the positioning. Let you know my answer to difficult problems. Piss. 2 twin pistols. Gosh. To remind you, in the other chat, they try to keep at least half of the word. Yeah, that's why I thought state at first. Because I thought that would be... Because it's not going to be any of the words up top. So I thought state was a good answer, because I felt like you're keeping half of both of the words. You're just kind of like, can't you get up? Start and stare. This is not in any shape or form would it ever be this. But how funny would it be if it was Exodia? I think it's one letter too long. What's... Because all I can think of is state, and I'm trying to get the word state out of my head, but it's all I can think of. Nope. Sorry, wrong. Stats. Stars. Got it. Next one. I was really stuck on the word stars. Or, sorry, state. I was really stuck on state. Sweat, beat. So they have eat in common here. What room? Gerard, what room am I in? I'm in the purple room. Like, room number? Bro, I don't even think the room has a number. Like, that just tells me that I have these 4 panels to solve. I'm in the purple tutorial room. That's where I'm in. Sweat. Beat. Treat? Meaty. Bream. Steamy. That's actually not even right. Steam. That's also not even right. I'm not rearranging the letters. Cream. Crete. Rat. Keep in mind, you can add letters anywhere in the word. I'm assuming, though, it's going to be like eat. Like, prefix eat. Wasn't treat. Treat.
Complete. Beat. Great. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. Because you're so caught up on the eat sound, and it's actually 8. That's a tricky one. Bite. This is just night. Ooh, it's not. Right. Might. Sight. Light. Did I already do light? I did. Light? Light. I no. Words that rhyme with it. It. 8? No. Why did I do 8? It doesn't even rhyme. Bite. That's a good one. 5-letter words. Keep it 5 letters. That was 6 letters. Left. I did right. Right. Got you. Duck Game, if you could be ever so kind as to make sure that the clues you give just don't directly give the answer. Bam. We were here before, I think. Oh, here's this backside. So then I do still need yellow. Oh, sorry, I need red and green backside, I think. Then I have to figure out how I got here. I don't even remember how I got here. Uncover. What word am I looking for here? Oh, am I 1 letter? That didn't even like work. Oh, it could be recover. That was a good guess. That was good. Where was this? That led to the night area, which is this area. And then going back to the purple room. That isn't anything. I don't want to teleport through the smiley face. And then this is an opening to another new area. Smile. Oh, it's that area. How do I get out there? How do I get out there? Angered. Veto. Oh, Gerard. Yellow in the middle is an anagram. And then the black bottom is an antonym. A low black is antonym. So a low, the opposite of vote, veto. And it has to stay within the same. Then try enraged. Yeah. That's a good one. That do anything? It feels good. Feels good when you're on a roll. Oh my god. Past. Future. Present. Hold on. Here we have another tutorial. Yeah. Present. Here. Present. Gift. Damn, I thought it was 4 letters. Past. You're right. Well, the thing that I was going for is because brown, from what I've been seeing, a lot of the time really relates to what the object it is. But it is on the floor. Never mind. The floored brown. In the first version of level 1, these checkers were represented by brown and black in a chain. Got it. It's all time. This one. Future, past, present. Yeah. Let's see if this teleports me. It does. It's not going to be fun. Kitten. Cat. Cat. Kitten. Multiple choices. So many choices. Puppy dog. There are so many paths, I swear. I think this is the same path I'm going. Dinosaur. Oh, Gerard. Is like a brown, but opposite direction as normal. Right. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Fossil? That's a good one. That's a good one. That was a good guess. That was a good one. That was a good educated guess. Red. Low. Red. Dough. Red. Money. Red. Is also formal brown tutorial. Bread. East. Flour. No. Loaf of bread. That's why I typed, but it is. Yeast. Flour. Water. Bread. Dough. Gerard, you're saying moldy bread? Mold? What? What? Okay, there's puppy. And this leads me back to this room. So let's go this way real quick. I think Gerard gets brown better than I do. I don't know. I think it's about the same. it just seemed like with dinosaur being fossil and puppy being dog, it was like shit was aging. Sure. I just don't like the bread as a clue. Is it not just okay? That's
You see Duck Game. I don't think it's so much that Gerard is better at brown than me. I think it's roughly the same. Some of the clues I don't like though. This is an example. Like, I don't like this clue. I liked the other one, the thou versus you, but it's hints like this. I'm not a fan of this one. Also, you're very mean, Duck Game. Like, I'll knock out 50 easily, and then I get stuck on one. And then I'll just get stuck on one, and then you think I'm like the worst player to ever have played this, especially blind. Going in blind, no hints, no help. Well, minimal help, I should say. I'm not looking at a thesaurus. I'm not looking at an anagram solver. I'm not looking at anything. And then from you, I'm hoping to not get clues that are like dead giveaways, like the black guy in the Teen Titans, or using left to just give me the word right. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm not succeeding at the game when you give me the direct answer. You know what I mean?
it doesn't give me the feeling of like getting it myself. Nigh. Is nigh. Something is nigh, it means it's over. Did I spell it right? Over. Right? It means over. It means done. I'm just trying to figure.
I feel like those hints were indirect. No, you're fine. Just it is, you know, when you say the black guy from Teen Titans, that's a pretty, there's only, like, when you're talking about, like, if you're insinuating like the main group of the Teen Titans, that one's kind of like the only black guy in the Teen Titans. You know what I mean? Because it's not like I'm going to be going after Victor Stone as the answer to the what rhymes with morgue. It's not Victor Stone. It would be his character name. I'm just trying to figure it out using logic based upon what was done. Right, that's what I'm also doing. For example, you did a section all about time, then you jumped through a clock, so everything aged. When did I jump through a clock? Oh, was that the portrait? I didn't even look at the portrait, I'm not gonna lie to you. Nigh. Nigh means done. The portrait was a clock. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't even look at the portrait. I just jumped through it to see if it would teleport me. Every time I see a portrait, I try to like jump through it to see if it teleports me.
Nigh. Not done. Not. Yeah, it's the Mario 64 thing. You see a portrait, you just gung ho. Even though that's how you spell it. Ends? That's a good one. No. I said over. What if it's just nigh?
Could mean here. No. Right. Nigh could also mean now. Yeah, that's why I went with here. That's why I went with like here. Like the end is nigh, like the end is here. Or now. Could be now. Yeah. Which
Would be try time. That's a good one. No. Bob. It's always Bob. It's always Bob. What could? What does? Fast. Ugh. Here? That's good. That's good. Betwixt. Not mine. Your. Not my. Oh, Y-O-R. That's good. No. That's still the same because it's also black, right? So we are. Ooh. Are we reversing the word too? All time based.
well, that would be spelled with an EU, isn't it? That kind of your. Thou art thine. Yeah. Your.
I'm just thy. That's good. Thank you. Thy would be me, and it does do that language. That is true. This one is not your. Before, after. No, before. Others spoke like this in college during your Shakespeare days. Yonder. Or past. Opposite. Or after. I know, I'm trying to think Shakespearean. After. Words. What are words?
What was like Shakespearean words here for like after, next? Right, because we're thinking opposite since it's also black. Thinking up, we're flipping it.
Air's good. I'm not great with those words, so you might need to help me with that. Corpse? Zombie? No. Black checker is to flip the order of time.
Yeah, that's what we said. The black checker is flipping the thing. So instead of before, it would be after, but we're trying to figure out the old-timey word for after. It's air. Like ergo. Good. Yeah, this one would still be going forward. So like what dog or puppy was the dog, dinosaur to fossil, we're going corpse. So we're starting at corpse. Well, when a corpse rots away, what's left?
Apart from odor. Oak. Ugh. Blasting through real quick. Sorry. Speed running it. Got you already. Got you already. Got you. Got you. I'm smart. I'd have taken a dump in a corner to make sure I know where I. I went the other way to see. This way. This way. Damn it. So it is the other way. Or the opposite way of the arrows? Maybe? Oh no. Okay. Time for the fun part? Oh, don't say that. Oh, we were just here. They're going the opposite way of the arrows. That's what, yeah, that's what I ended up doing. But then there was like one set of arrows and not another set to tell me where to go. This is there. I'm doing the thing essentially where you follow. Is this? Yeah. Where you like put your hand on the wall. You know what I mean? And like try to find your way out of a maze. Okay. I think that changed on me. Could be wrong. There. This is the entrance again. Yeah, the left-hand traversing. You suggest opening that URL? Maybe. The URL to the website? The main game's website? Is that going to tell me the direct answer, though? I feel like I don't want the direct answer. Have you done the up-down arrows? That was another area. I assume that that's going to teleport me to those areas. This... Direct answer? No, it's a picture? Okay, let me go to lingo.com. lingothegame.com. I won't be able to see the chat for a little bit, so because it's on a third monitor. lingothegame.com. Let's actually move it down to this monitor, so now I can see all. Page. Looking for brown.jpg. Oh, do I just... That website, brown.jpg? Oh, I need the slash. Where was the slash after the JPEG? Hold on, let me find the site. Thank you. Oh, that's like in full. Got it. Like lingothegame.com/.jpg, but that didn't load. Okay, there's no E in the JPEG. No E. So this is the entrance. Is that what it's referring to? This is the entrance. Or is it the hall? That just spat me back out the entrance. Okay. Go around. This way. Around. Here. Or do I have to start where the star is? Do I seem like someone who knows what a JPEG is? A JPEG is just a picture, really. I just want a picture of it. I just want a picture of a gun. Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't read it in full. I didn't read it in full. That's my bad. Where is the arrows? Because if I can find the arrows, then this is what I did last time, was just following this until I see them. Arrow. But where is this? Drop bang hot dog. Is this the hall that I'm supposed to be starting at? And then it goes here. Go here. Go around this way. Through here. Around this. Then go up this one. This way. Around you. And then here. Is it this? Am I here? Did I do it wrong? I think I did it wrong. God dang hot dog. I feel like I was close. God damn it, Bobby. That felt close, but I might have went down. Yeah, I think I just made the wrong hallway turn. Right? I think that's kind of like what happened. So let me just do the thing I did. Solve the thingy, or to get the arrows. Arrows. We're here. Okay, this is the hall. Turning here. Go around this room. Yeah, if you see the arrows, that's a good sign. Yeah. And then it tells me to go here, which that's a good sign. We go around here. 1, 2. This one. Go here to this one. Go around here. Aha! Aha! Are you serious? Oh, you know what? I forgot to make a turn. Ha! That's on me. Sorry, that's on me. I forgot to make a turn. That's the entrance. No. It's on me. I messed it up again. I forgot to make I think a left turn. Cool. Okay. Around this room. We go through here. Go around here. And it is this one. Go into this one here. Go around. Okay, so I entered there. 1, 2. Shit. How many turns did I do just now? 2? Shit. Haha. Hold on. God damn it. And then here should be the hallway. 1, 2, 3. Go in here. 2. Here. Here. Okay. So we're entering in here. Take a left. We're going to make 1, 2, 3 corner turns after we enter. So 1, 2, 3. And it is this turn this way.
You think I'm intelligent? You think I'm smart? The brain, the smart, the... Oh, it's aging, right? The wise.
Got it. Got it. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! I don't want to be here anymore! Yeah. Get me. Back at the beginning.
Dope. There's so much in level 1 that I still need. There's so much. But we have to end the stream here. We have to end the stream here.
We have to do it. Still didn't even do these. I did these like this half. But I'd be dumb sometimes. And I'll come back to that. Now you can now you can leave and never go into the clock painting again. Oh yeah? Okay, there's not a clock painting. I was thinking there was gonna be like a clock painting here, and I was just gonna jump into it for giggles, but there wasn't. Hot dang hot dog. Level 2! We're not here yet, though. We're not here yet. Maybe we'll find the orange tutorial next time.
That one, orange is upsetting me because I keep running into orange blocks and I don't know what they mean. I don't know.
I have one guess. I have one guess for I think it was this one. Oh wait, brown. 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 Mean the cake is a lie. They do mean the cake is a lie. Rainy, sunny. After it rains. After it rains. How much longer after it rains are we flooded? How much longer after are we talking here? Ooh, one letter too long. We have to. After it rains.
After it rains. You know the old saying, after it rains, the apocalypse happens. You die.
Looking at the clues at the other area, right? We have rainy from sunny. We have sunlight. We have sunny from here. Light. Bright. So this gave us sunlight, which unlocks light. Light unlocked bright. Bright unlocked sunny. Sunny unlocked rainy. Rainy unlocked rainy. Rainbow. The clues were around me all along. Okay. Is there anything else in this room? Before I end the stream, Duck Game? Is there anything else here? Or is this just the room? Am I typing something on a wall somewhere that gives me, like, the rainbowy guy? Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. Rainbowy guy. Bunny hop, bunny hop. We're gonna play Doom. The old Doom. I assume this is it. Is there a blue? This is not it? Or this is it? I'm noticing there wasn't a blue in here. Room is done? Oh, okay. Can you take me back? Please? How do I get back? Just wanna go back to the beginning. That's close. Back to the start. Aha!
I don't have a headache. You have a headache. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Whether you are on YouTube, Twitch, or Noise, whether you are live or coming in later on through the VOD, I appreciate every single one of you. If you're on YouTube, think about subbing to the channel. It's free. And if you hit the notification bell, you'll get notified when I go live next. Also, think about while you're there, liking the stream. If you're coming in later on through the VOD, also, you could think about commenting on the stream below. I will see it in YouTube Studio, and I will interact with that. If you're on Twitch, think about following the channel. That is also free. Thank you earlier today, Fran. It's been so long. I feel like in passing, like we used to be in each other's, like you'd be in my streams like all the time back in the day. And then when I stopped, and when you stopped streaming, and when I stopped streaming, I feel like we've been in passing on like socials and social media and stuff for like once a year. Miss you, Fran. Thank you for the 100 bits earlier. I really appreciate it. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, that gives you a Twitch Prime, which you can use to sub to any streamer that you wish to support. Doesn't have to be me. No gun to your head. None whatsoever. This is not a threat. Yeah, you can sub to whomever you want. That's your money. It's your free money to deal with. Take money out of Papa Bezos's pocket and put it into the pocket of the creator that you wish to support. Again, doesn't have to be me, but just letting you know the option is there. If you're on Noise, think about following the channel over there as well. Noise is a streaming platform where the viewers can play the stream. This can mean a lot of things depending on the game that you are playing. However, the general idea is that you predict what happens next in stream, and you earn points if you guessed correctly for what happens in the stream. The Twitch chat updated. Yeah, you earn points if you predict correctly what happens in the stream. With you by yourself or on a team of up to 4 chatters in the chat, you can compete against the other chatters to see who can predict the most. Use your points to bust packs to get more cards, or like prediction cards, or upgrade the current prediction cards you currently have. So far, it's mostly just like the esports games. You have like Fortnite, Valorant, League, Apex Legends. There is Dead by Daylight also, but the most recent, as of I think today, that was added is just chatting. So I know we're in the indie games. We are in the indie game category over on Noise, but on Noise we might go to just chatting. That way I can play with you guys the just chatting predictions. Stuff like when the next time I'm gonna swear is. That might be it. Or like when I go AFK, like if I'm doing laundry or something, or if like for an X amount of time or so. Like you can predict things that will happen on stream even if I'm just sitting here doing this. So we could still be playing games, but then if I like get up to go and like do laundry or something, then if I'm gone too long, you'll score points on it. Or if I just say fuck a little too much. Go follow me on Noise on all 3 of the platforms. All of my socials are there. And links as well to the other 3 platforms. If you're on YouTube, you can find a link to Noise, Twitch, same thing. Noise, the other 2. It's all coming together. Thank you for following me, camera. This camera's nice. I like this camera. I can juke it out. Alrighty. Let me find my mouse because it's in the game. The camera was your first follower. Actually, it wasn't even my first follower. I didn't start with this camera. I upgraded to this camera from like a grainy other camera. Is that on my forehead or is that no, that's on the screen. And then I upgraded. Then I started using that camera for overhead for card games because I have a table right there, and I do overhead. Right now, there is wrappers and stuff on that desk. I gotta clean it off because spoilers or not spoilers. Just showing. Let me stop the camera. What's going to be on a future stream Indie TCG Neuroscape sent me a 2-player starter deck, and it came with really nice dice.
They look like metal dice. They're plastic dice that look like fancy metal dice. I can't get them out of the. I can't do it. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Oh, they are metal. They are metal. I thought they were like plastic that looked like metal. They are metal. 2d20s. 2d20s it came with. They're hollow. They're hollowed out die. That's nice. Add to my dice collection. One for me. We got 2 starter decks. Got hackers. A D20 card game. Some card games have D20s. Magic has D20s. If you do the Dungeons and Dragons set of Magic the Gathering. I don't know what these are called. Like this archetype or cyborg or cybernetic. That's the logo. An arm. Please focus. Yeah. We're gonna go over this in a future stream, where we're gonna be going over the 2-player starter deck. Came with like counters. Well, playmat. 2 playmats, I think, because it's a 2-player starter. QR code to how to play. So if anyone really quickly wants, if I can get it to focus, I doubt it'll focus. But if anyone wants to scan that or take a screenshot or something, and then use this thing later, you can learn how to play Neuroscape. We're gonna go over this in a future stream, as well as take a look at the Tabletop Simulator mod. My laptop doesn't have a great display. That's okay. I was also trying to struggle in the light because it's also reflective. Trying to struggle to get it to focus. But we're going to go over this in a future stream. And then we're going to go over... Oh, the logo's right here too. Like cybernetics, hackers, such. We're going to go over the Tabletop Simulator mod, which isn't fully up to date. They are in the process of updating, like some of the card arts and other like cards that may have been reworded or anything like that. So keep that in mind, and I'll remind everyone on that stream when that comes up. So we're gonna go over this. We'll sleeve these up too. Sleeve these bad boys up. We will check out the Tabletop Simulator mod, and then we will probably do some card game stuff like. We have ranked Master Duel, we have Pokemon TCG Live, and then ranked on Pokemon TCG Pocket as well. There's other card games that I can also show off, but I've been struggling to get it on my computer. Because they're mobile, and even between BlueStacks or Moomoo Player, I've been struggling to log in with my Google Play on those for that game specifically. I could do it on other games, but it's that game specifically on those platforms. So I might have to figure out casting my... I can do it. I know how to do it. But I'm like casting my phone screen onto the computer and then use OBS to use that. You know what I mean? So there's always a way. There's always a way. So we're going to be doing all of that in a future stream. There's a really cool... There's a couple of, like, mobile card games that I have enjoyed playing. Not anything that a lot of people kind of know. There's Nova Island. I like that one. That one's a pretty fun one. And actually, that one is pretty, like... As you play and progress in the cards you collect, you, like, ranked... It's pretty fair. There's some stuff. There's some scummery that I've been trying to pull off, but everyone in the community has probably been playing the game since release, so it's like whatever. And then there's Q Cards, the Universe, and Everything, but that one's more pay to win. Unfortunately, it's really cute. I love the idea of the cards and concept of that game, but it's like because ranked
it updates every week, and the format changes every week because of how the game is played. The longer you've been playing the game and the more you've like spent on like the really good cards, it slowly became like every week were like the same 5 decks just rotating, and it just like, it's still fun. I still love the idea of the game, so I'll showcase it again. I streamed it like a week or so back in like a few years ago, but I've stopped playing since. So you can already tell how far behind I am. But yeah, all right, everyone. It's 8:30 my time. I gotta clock out. I'm clocking out. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, night, wherever you are. Y'all have a good one. Peace.